Hello, and welcome everyone to another episode, the second episode of this particular file of our Prehistoric Planet Pack DLC for Oxygen Not Included. So we are currently on cycle 86. Everything is looking really bad. We don't really have much of any of the stuff that we truly need, but at the same time, we also have all of the stuff that we really need. We do have access to the frozen core. Thankfully, we did get that modifier, the frozen core. We do have access to the oil biome with a oil reservoir right here that I'm going to tap as soon as I can. Sorry, this one here is what I'm going to tap as soon as I can. This one, not quite yet. So right now, like I said, I got 123 days to get that asteroid gone. So I'm just going to give a quick little scan over and see what I have queued up from the last play session and see what maybe I might want to do a little bit differently, because I've been playing on a different file quite a bit lately. So I've been learning a few extra things that I didn't really know how to do properly. But now I do, so that's fantastic. So I'm just going to give this a quick little look over. Do I have anything for ventilation going up and down? No plumbing. How's my temperature looking? Well, that's could be worse. I learned something great with the beta hives recently on one of my last playthroughs for essentially an infinite hydrogen source. I haven't seen anybody actually talk about that one on any of the videos that I've seen yet, so maybe I will put that together over here today, which will make it so we have a little bit better power. So I am going to actually cancel all that. I'm going to cancel that. Leave that there so I can know to build around that when the time comes. I'm going to cancel everything that's inside there. Just get everything that is up here. Well, no, I might have to take this out. I'll take that one out. And I do need these, but I don't need to go down that far. So I'm just going to cut those off there. Leave that there so I can maybe build it from the bottom up. Queue up a dig there. Actually, no, I'm not going to queue up a dig there. I'm going to leave that as is. And I don't remember what's behind here, but if it's blocked off, I don't want it. Okay, so I think, yes, and I was using overgrow for my food with a couple of sweat corns. That's not so bad. I haven't unpaused it yet since I loaded it, so I don't know what I'm sitting at for anything. I'm just kind of looking around. I don't have very much water, though. That's a really small reservoir. I usually make them twice that size. What was I thinking? Okay, well, we'll have to try to do some fixing here and see if this will even be possible. I'm thinking it will be. I'm thinking I'm not going to have any issues. Oh, yes, and I was building the conveyor rail. Alright, let's unpause this. We're unpaused. So we got an okay amount of resources. Pretty much out of shale, so that's not great. Might have to go dig some up. Just take out some of this stuff here, and that'll give me all of the shale all of the nickel that I'll need for a while. I am going to take the curative tablets. Those are always handy. This is a terribly set up area, but that's okay, because my main focus on this is really just the blast shot, is getting the asteroid dealt with. I want it gone. The last time I played the planet pack here, I had an issue where it would not load the missiles, would not load the blast shot missiles into the launcher no matter what I did. So this time I am running the conveyor rails into it, and I'm going to load them through the conveyor rails and build it all down somewhere, wherever. I'm not quite sure yet. Maybe here, if I can get it cooled off enough. I do want to take out all that, though. That has to be a thing. Well, those are priority 9. Let's just turn those down to a 6 so my guys don't don't kill themselves trying to... Yeah, Meemaw's going down. Oh, none of them fell in the hole. Oh, come on, Freya. Where are you going? What are you doing? Ah, come on, you sillies. Come on, somebody come save Freya. Somebody come save Freya. Oh no. Oh, this isn't good. I might be losing Freya. Yep. She's gone. That's highly unfortunate. This Freya has never stopped anyone from eating yellow snow. I've never noticed that before. That little... I wonder what my other guys say. Oh, Meemaw here can't stand looking at people's knees. Well, that just seems a little inappropriate. Meemaw's getting a little saucy. Okay, so now I'm going to need another duplicate to replace Freya. I hope Freya was not my mechatronic. Okay, good. Who is my mechatronics? Who is the most valuable person in my colony right now? So Liam and Marie are my two most important, because pyrotechnics to make the blast shot, and then mechatronics to make the conveyor rails to be able to, you know, load everything. So I'm just going to cancel that. That can just stay canceled entirely. I'm going to cancel this too. And actually all that. Just cancel. Let's cancel everything down here. Turn this into a... That is a priority 1. Perfect. Okay. Well, that's going to set me back a little bit. But that's okay. I really need my guys to, you know, step it up a notch. Is anybody assigned to this one? Pay, Abe, Lindsay, Mima. Oh, there's so many things that I need to do. I don't even have a proper bathroom set up. Like, day 86, I got no proper bathroom. My oxygen's not doing good. Mainly because I keep running out of water. Well, if I disable this. And I'm out of peat, so I need to do something about that. I need to gather some resources here. I'm just going to do that first. So I'm going to go with a priority 8 on this one. Get her done. Take out all that. Except for that. We're going to leave that. Alright. Insufficient peat. I got tons of peat. I got 38 tons of peat. Maybe I just need to put something here. I need to see something here, because I got like no game sound. I'm just going to turn that way up. Hopefully that's a little better. But yeah, I got like... I could hardly hear anything. It was very quiet. Hopefully it's not still so quiet. I am on a new microphone than I was before. For the longest time I had a really terrible just headset microphone, and it didn't like picking up my voice. My voice was not at a register that it liked. It liked the really high-pitched voices, I guess, a little bit more, because you could hear something a mile away if it was high-pitched, but my voice right now, it would not want to pick up. So instead of yelling into my microphone and turning up all the settings as best I can and having it still be really quiet, I got a different microphone. So there's that. Now I really need these guys to kind of heal a little bit. Yeah, assigned to Freya. She's not alive anymore, so I'll assign that to Jean. I can't believe I lost Freya. For like day 1, coming back. First things I had my guys doing, and they died. Like, come on. That'll give me some algae, some nickel, some peat. Is that peat? No, that's dirt. Yeah, duh. Okay, so construction. Yeah, this is something else that I don't see anybody ever mention, but when you're on your priority menu, your deconstruct menu, I think there's a couple other ones too, but those ones for sure. Priority and deconstruct, you can choose the style of thing that you want to change. So if I'm only looking at construction stuff that I want to deal with and not duties, which are things like deconstructions, then I can up the priority of just the constructions without messing with the priorities of, say, my supercomputer or my rock crusher if I just, clicked and dragged. So you could actually just do all of your constructions if you wanted to at a higher priority just by doing that. I'm not going to do that because I don't want all my constructions at a high priority, but you can do that. Turn it back to all and you can see there's a huge difference in the amount of stuff that's shown on each one of the different tabs. But yeah, I never see anybody mention this bottom right tool filter. So I figured I'd mention something about that because it's super handy. It also shows up on deconstruct with a little bit more detail, like specific. Also, you might not know this, but you might know this. We'll find out. If you're on an overlay, like the plumbing overlay right now, if I were on deconstruct, it automatically only selects the items that are on the overlay that you're looking at. So I'm not going to deconstruct a bunch of farm tiles, a bunch of anything else. Even though I'm on deconstruct, it's not going to do anything to any of this because it's not plumbing. It's not liquid pipes. Sorry, not just plumbing. It's specific liquid pipes. It won't take out the pump, but it will take out the pipes. So another thing that's super handy. Doesn't matter which one of the overlays you're on either. Gas pipes. Decor defaults to all. Okay, I've never actually gone through them all. I wonder what this one, nope, nothing for that one. Oh, that wasn't on the tool. Okay, let's see, automation as well. Only selects the automation. Power, only selects power. Oh, not materials overlay. That's only useful really if you filter it down. Sorry, let's try actually putting that on properly. So now I can see really well how my oxygen's not doing really well. It's okay. Like I do have good saturation throughout the main base, but I'm going to have to build my triage cots elsewhere because right in a puddle of chlorine is probably not the best place for them. Build them a little bridge. There you go. Oh yeah, and if you want to change your default priority for, say, building, only really works for building, when you're choosing your material down here, you choose your priority here, and then as soon as you build it, even if you cancel out that build, now all of your builds will default to that priority. It does reset when you reload a save, but still, it's very handy, especially if you're going to be doing a longer playthrough and you really don't want to have, like, longer sit through, and you don't want to have to deal with annoyances. Well, there you go. Okay. Come on. I'm just going to turn these up to 8, though. I really want to get those guys out of the chlorine to get them healed. But I do have my ventilation going to outside into the vacuum, so I guess I could theoretically, and not just theoretically, but actually, just do this. Where do I want to put it? Alright, here should be fine, because I do have to put a filter on here as well. Okay, so we'll do that. We'll put base output into the main output, and anything here we'll be going to this oxygen line, because I'll have this filter out oxygen. New printables available. Okay, what do we got here? Piloting machinery, husbandry. That's not bad. I don't care about decor, and athletics is nice. This one's also nice because the increased athletics is always good. Always good. Decreased athletics is always really bad too, in my opinion, because that just makes your guys move slow. Like, really slow. Oh, man. This one's a passive debuff. The other ones are a little bit more... They need to run to the bathroom, so I'm gonna go with Ada. Welcome to the colony, Ada. Oh, we got some skills too. So Ada, well, you seem like you want to be a farmer, so we'll do that. Okay. Now let's just up the mechatronics needed line of conveyor rails. So we got one guy that can actually build them, so might take him a few. I hope I didn't let any zombie germs out. Doesn't appear so. Good. I hate the zombie germs. They're annoying. It's like -10 to all your skills for a while. And if, God forbid, you got a place like... This isn't so bad because it's going down. Why is that going down? Never mind. When you got a lot of zombie spores in an area. Like 4 million here. Like if you open this up, it's gonna turn your base blue on this filter. Like it'll just fill like right up to here. It's insane. I don't want to do it. Not gonna do it. Had it happen too many times. Probably gonna end up having it happen on this file again because I have had everything annoying happen because I haven't been paying attention to everything that I've needed to pay attention to. Okay. How is... I thought she was dead. Yeah. That's what I thought. Okay, so I'm gonna have to build the memorial. I think I had one elsewhere, because I think I lost one or somebody else too. But where did I put that memorial? See, the problem with messing with the priorities too much is when everything's a high priority, nothing's a high priority. Oh good, I'm finally starting to get a good production of my hydrogen going out. Now what I really need is to get my plastic production going. Get some petroleum first and then some plastic production. But to do that I need all my guys in tip-top shape. Actually, why am I not using Atmo suits? I only actually recently learned how to use Atmo suits. I've got like well over 1,000 hours into this game, closing in on 2,000, and I only recently started using Atmo suits. I'm such an advanced noob. Like, I'm not actually even sure what menu they're under, because I just always search it. Well, I can't build it anyway. I don't have the research done. That's why. That would make sense. Well, let's get that taken care of. And let's get this powered. And get rid of this freaking chlorine. What? Okay. Oh god. I guess I'll do it this way. I got 4 days down already, and I've got almost nothing to show for it. Let's get this built, guys. Come on. I need more dupes. They need a bedroom. I need massage tables. There's so many things I need. Well, I am going to just build this memorial, I guess, wherever, because I don't remember where I had... I thought I had another one. Oh well. I'm just going to build it over here. This seems like a good spot. I love that I still have Oxylite kicking around. I've tried not to strip bare everything. At least not yet. Still no output, what the heck? Oh! Wow. I don't know how I didn't notice that. Just come fix my mistake. Come on, guys. Yeah, if you harvest a beta hive properly or harness a beta hive properly, you can actually get a full 10 easily hydrogen generators running off of one beta hive at full power. With a huge surplus still of hydrogen. Enough to do basically anything that you need. After this file is all said and done, whether I destroy the asteroid or the asteroid destroys me again, pardon me, it will determine, well, when I do the next parts. And the next parts are going to be on a different normal file, just showing how I do the different things that I do, because everybody's got their own way of doing things, and we all kind of build upon what we learn from others. So I've shout out to Echo Ridge Gaming, like great channel. I've learned a lot about this game because of that channel, and if you haven't seen their videos, but I'm guessing if you're watching mine, you have seen theirs or his. Amazing. So can't say enough good things. So that being said, they have no idea that I'm even plugging them because they don't know who I am. So I'm just going to stop talking about that. So I'm really hoping to get the oil production underway here soon. I need, with a capital need, to hurry. Okay, they're starting to build priority 1 stuff, so I definitely need to do something here. My guys are finally all healed up, which is awesome. I've got an extra person now on top of the unfortunate Freya. Well, she's in Valhalla now. She died a warrior's death. Okay, so what else we got going on here? Everything down here is kind of a mess. This is an example of quick and dirty biting me in the butt, because I did not take the time to do things the right way when I started building and started expanding, and as a result, I'm paying for it now. There's no way that it should be this far in with me this far back. So I'm the most experienced noob in this game, is kind of how I like to put it, and it's pretty accurate. See, I should have had, well, I guess this is all up and running. I got my oxygen production. This is what I use for oxygen production. It's a little bit different than most spawns, way different than a Hydra or a full Rodriguez, I think they're called, or the half Rodriguez. I can't remember. But anyway, this is what I use. I call it a spawn cube. So each one of these cubes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, they're all identical. So they all contain an electrolyzer, a gas pump, and a gas filter. It's a huge power hog, but that doesn't matter, because once you harvest the beta hives, you don't have problems with power until you start getting into like super late game stuff. Like I'm making liquid hydrogen on that file, and I'm not having any issues with power production, or not at all, like no power production issues. So very handy to have it set up this way, because when I set it up this way, I'll just give a quick little once over on each of the different overlays. So this is the power overlay, because I use heavy watt wire. So there's a joint plate between each room, and the wire just over and to connect everything. On top of that, we have just the plumbing, nice and simple. Just one straight line of water. The ventilation's where it gets kind of crazy. So the ventilation, the thing holding me back right now is not having high pressure vents. I deal with the high pressure, ears pop, don't care, most of the playthrough. But what we have here is all of these running into the filters, and then this line down here is all my hydrogen running into here. And then each of these filters, each pod leads off to a different part of the base. So it's kind of like a spider. My spider spawn. So I have like one running down to the bottom. I usually have one running up not too far from the surface, so I have breathable oxygen even just below the vacuum, because it's not hard to keep your oxygen supply going once you start getting going. But because I haven't expanded very much, I haven't done very much with moving the lines. Usually this one would be up and to the left, this one would be down to the left, this one would be down to the right, up and to the right, and then I would have this one usually just straight up and filling the main area. So the very center spawn would end up taking care of the main head of the spider. But that's one that I kind of came up with after watching a few different takes on things and thinking, like, how can I make this compact? How can I make it a little bit more friendly for my brain? They're all just separated by a mechanical or manual airlock, because you don't need to bother running power to those. Just controllable via the arrows there on the door. It does sometimes produce a lot of heat, so now what I've started doing on a lot of them is on one end I'll cap it off with insulated tiles, and I'll just have the other end with the heat coming out of it, so it ends up staying pretty well contained. And now with the new insulated doors, you can keep it almost entirely contained. The only place where you end up losing heat energy is through the joint plate that connects everything initially. I'm still trying to figure out a way to do that where it doesn't transfer a lot of heat in the immediate area or into an area I don't want it, but I haven't quite figured that out yet. But that's not the purpose of today. Oh no, oh no. Do I have any ice? Just not ice. Not really. I might regret this, but I'm going to do it anyway. I'm hoping to cool it off by a couple of degrees. Maybe bring the 74, 75 down to, I don't know, 65, 70s. It's kind of nice watching the cooling happen, though. I love watching stuff on this overlay when I'm doing heating or cooling. It's some interesting fluid dynamics in this game, because I just treat everything like it's all fluids, right? Even gases are fluids, just different densities. Okay, so it didn't really cool it off nearly as much as I was hoping. I got about a degree there. See, now with that down there, the water's not too hot yet, so I should be able to build. Why aren't you going down just a little bit lower? Come on, guys. Go down just a little bit lower. And stand in the not so cold water, not so hot water. Although it's going to be pretty warm by the time you guys wake up. I should have done this at the very start of the day. But I wasn't thinking. Oh well. Use the water to keep them from overheating. Just add a few more. Water's already warmed up pretty good, so I'm going to mop that up. That's going to go on a high priority because I want that done before anything else. I figure out, instead of going down all the way, I'm going to bring this just down to here. Insulated tiles. And then I'll just try to harvest this one. I'm not even going to bother with this one. 10 kilograms of natural gas per tile. That's going to be a pain. I'm going to have to make liquid lock and everything. Don't have to do that with this one. Yeah, the only place I tend to use liquid locks or require liquid locks are pardon me, my beta hives, my thermo aqua tuners, and my liquid oxygen setups. But the liquid oxygen setup, I've learned to try to not do that now, because you need to have you have to use supercoolant, and that's already a pain. So if you got supercoolant already, you don't really need to do it that way. I just now use a series of sensors and sensors really just to run a cooling loop through my oxygen and my hydrogen gas tanks when I have them, and that just keeps them at the right temperature. Marie. Can't do digging, can't join my colony. Decrease construction. No, thank you. This one's not bad. I don't have a bed for him at the moment, but nobody's got a bedroom anyway, so... Day 94, nobody's got a freaking actual bedroom. Everybody's just sleeping in a cot in the hall. Well, I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to add... two more beds. That's nothing that should collapse. So that's about all I can add there for beds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I guess I can take one more guy. We got 4 with hard diggings. I need to get more of them. And only 2 with construction too. I don't even care about the morale deficits. I think I have stress reactions turned off on this file, but I'm not 100% sure. And I don't know how to find out. Now I can get my guys to bring water from here, dump it into here. Furniture, ice block. Yeah, every once in a while, if you click and drag, you'll get an overlap like that. And they'll build it. It looks weird, but they'll build it. So if you did it with things that weren't ice, then you would be able to make some pretty funky designs, I think. 105 days. Oh. I just bashed myself off my microphone. That was fun. Sorry for the sounds. Yeah. You'll get pollinated soon, as soon as this guy gets finished growing. I like to have a couple of lums kicking around because you do need peat. It's part of the recipes for the missiles that you need, that are highly important. Do it that way so I can just utilize the abyssalite here as well. It may be 75 degrees, but it doesn't like to give off its heat, so it's good enough by me. And I'll actually take that layer out and do it that way. Actually, is it still? Yeah, it's too hot. Let's get rid of that. Alright, I gotta focus heavy on getting this taken care of. This has got to be the #1 focus. Put that all up at a higher priority too. Yeah, see, you can kind of make them staggered. I'm not quite sure how it does it, what the criteria is for that happening. But it happens with a few of the 2 wide blocks. And some of the 3, it does it with triage cots as well. Actually, I think it does it with most objects, now that I think about it. Okay. What do I need the most? I don't know what I need the most. Okay, I'm just gonna go with that one because it's all by himself. Yeah, so remember what I was saying about water? I might have been wrong. Although it would probably help if I had regular bathrooms. Oh man. And that's how you save yourself a little bit of time with that. Just use those arrows instead of disable enable. Do I have a bunch of polluted water in my lines? That's not the right overlay. That is. Huh. Oh no, somebody get Abe. Come on. I need to build some triage cots down there. I don't think Abe is going to make it. Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Ah. Oh no, I'm going to lose Gene too. That close. That close. Oh, good lord. Well, this has not been a great day. Oh well. Live, laugh, love. What is this liquid? Brine. How did I get brine in here? There's no brine in here. There's no brine in here. Water, 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 water. Okay. I'm not gonna loot anybody today. I hope. Oh, Abe's dead. I gotta build the memorials. Let's not do them there. Let's do them 1, 2, 3. And dig, dig. And dig, dig, dig. There we go. Those memorials are going to be very tasteful. And extremely sad. I think I only lost the 2, but at least this way I'll be ready for the next one. Max gas pressure. Huh. Okay. I see. I see. Put those guys up on higher priority so that they can get repaired. Pump's not in gas. I got a vacuum going on there. Okay. Can I speed arm up this up? I can. Okay. I thought that might have been too much. I should build a desalinator. Should also be paying attention to that. But no. Camille, you're pretty good. I don't like requires light to sleep, but I really, really don't like narcoleptic. I don't even care if it's got plus 12 strength. Okay. I think I might have made some grievous errors at the start of this file, and now I'm paying for it. So even if I don't end up destroying the asteroid, then, well, I'll just have to try again. That's what I did last time. I failed in my mission to destroy the asteroid in time, and I ended up doing the survive 100 cycles after asteroid impact achievement, and I haven't touched that file since. I'm really bad for that on this. I do tend to get to a certain point, usually once I've started hitting space materials and started building things out of thermium and using supercoolant in my cooling loops. That's usually about the time when I start to get interested in starting a new file. So it's what I've tended to do so far. Yeah. Oh, sorry if you could hear that. Had a wicked cough the last couple of days. Actually, it's more been like a couple of weeks, but oh well. Not much I can do about it. Okay. So this is good. This is good. That's no longer too hot for them to walk on. Mop that up. Now that my cold water, or my, cold water is turned into hot water. Okay. I really want to get this done. I also really need to make, like I said, some triage cots available to me down here. I'm going to do it right here. That's priority 5 with that one, and priority 8 with this one. Get this done. And research focus. Go that route. So I'm not quite sure how well this is going to work. Not at all. Don't have a clue. But we're going to find out. We're going to find out together. I need to share my stream on my socials. Okay. Just sorry for the silence there for a moment. I am terrible at multitasking sometimes. Yeah, I need to finish this. There's gonna have to be some triage cots right in here. Not down. Perfect. Once those triage cots are built down here, I don't know why I didn't have them some down here sooner. That was just incredibly incompetent on my part. Not even gonna lie. Can't sugarcoat it. Not smart at all. Okay. And that's taken care of now. Which is perfect. Now I can start paying attention a little bit better. We're almost at cycle 100. We're going to get the little flashy moon timer clock thing here in a few minutes. Or a few moments. There it goes. See? Called it. Nice little celebration. It's like, hey, you survived for 100 days. Most of you, anyway. I'm going to dig that. No, I'm just going to go like this. Dig. And priority 7 this. Because the other stuff's priority 8. Oh no, it's just buildings, so that's priority 7 as well. Yay! Oh, fireworks. Oh, fireworks. Yeah, let's see how big she is now. Oh, she's getting big. She's getting big. I haven't built anything up here because that's everything that it'll destroy when it hits. Hopefully it doesn't hit. I'm hoping. Oh man. So, this is starting to come along a little bit better. I've got a couple triage cots now here, so that's good. And that's where my oxygen is coming out, so that's even better. Where's this going? Oh, I got oxygen pumped down here too. And I'm just going to put the triage cots themselves on a higher priority. I'm not sure exactly how much of a difference that one makes, but it seems to, so at least makes some of a difference. So until I'm proven wrong and shown that it doesn't matter, I will just assume that it does. Because basically, as soon as my guys start taking damage or getting injured, like I want them to just go fix themselves. I don't want them to be still trying to dig in 90-degree temperatures when they're almost dead. Sorry, Ada, you're going to become a digger too. And so is Camille. We need to get more to level 2 so they can take out more things. And well, actually, I need to get to level 3 so that I can take out that diamond. I've only got 2 people that can take out diamond. This has not been a very effective playthrough so far. I mean, I've lost three dupes today. I don't even know if I want to look at the ones that are available right now. They're depressing. Yeah, what are my guys up to? Going to bed. And I'm running low on that again, because I'm running low on water again. Maybe I'll have water in this. Nope. Not that lucky. I'll take the fertilizer. So 12 tons of ice is all I have. But I do have ice biomes somewhere. I guess I got the frozen core. This stuff takes a long time to melt though. One of them peed somewhere. Oh, right at the bed. Oh, this is not going awesome. That's okay. Doesn't need to go awesome. It just needs to work. Apparently another guy made a mess somewhere, and I'm gonna have to find where that is. That's not ideal. Oh man. I need more of you with the higher digging skill. Pretty sure some of those people are dead. So I'm not sure why they're still showing up in the list. Okay, I should turn up the priority on this as well. And I really should start pumping this into here. I got auto bottle on. Yes, I do. Perfect. Don't judge me. It's what they would have wanted. Oh, what's the problem with this one? Body temperature. Too cold? Yeah, it's too cold. It's too cold! As long as I have something growing. Is it great? No, it ain't. It ain't great. But it's what I gotta deal with. I need to somehow get the temperature of this guy up by 1.6 degrees. Yay. There's a lot of ways I could do that, but I don't want to do any of them. I'm actually tempted to replace, say, this tile or this tile with it, but then everything will overheat eventually. This side. Alright, let's get this stuff done. The quicker you silly little critters take care of this, the quicker I can move on to the next stage of making missiles. Which needs to happen so I can take down that asteroid. Yep. On the plus side, now if I build some temp shift plates out of some ice, this should hold the cold a little bit better now. Well, as soon as this is done. Because up here is not so bad. 45 degrees. It's over here and down here is 75 degrees. Down from the 80s that it usually is. 91 over here. Yeah, I'm gonna try to avoid opening any of those. Okay, I guess that's the way we got to do it now. And that's the way, I like it. Just get everybody in their triage cots. Oh, Lord. This has been an oddly eventful few days so far. I don't usually lose that many guys back to back to back. But I guess it's the price I pay for doing things the way that I do. Come on. There's only a couple of things left to build over here, guys. That's right. Just a couple of things. Come on. You're so close. So close. Just one more tile. Just one more tile. Okay. I got my little box. Now I need to mop this up. Why are you just hanging around here, you weirdos? So now I should be able to start the preparations for getting the reservoir tamed, so to speak. Another printable available. What are you today? Come on, be water. No, but I'll take the squash fries. I'm not even going to look at the rest. Might as well keep going there. At least some of my guys are starting to get a few decent skills. Nothing too fantastic, but it's something. At least I should have lots of diamond now too, though. That'll come in handy when I start needing that drill cone. Alright. Utilities. Here we go. It's going to take a minute, of course, because I have to run water lines down here. Not sweep, I wanted mop. And I wanted a higher priority. Maybe I should sweep this. Get rid of all the hot debris. Well, this is turning out to be a spectacular failure today, so that's okay. I know I say that a lot. You know that's okay. But you know what? That's okay. It's true though. I keep hitting my microphone, I'm sorry. I'm still a newbie streamer. I'm just a baby. So I don't have quite the setup that a lot of people do. Heck, I'm even a faceless channel because I ain't got no webcam. No sirree. But that's okay. I said it again. Why do I keep saying that? Must be something broken in me. That's fine. Oh my lord. I must stop. Just stop. Let's get the power running over here. I'm just going to cancel the sweeping. I don't care. Let the chips fall where they may. Plumbing. Insulated gas pipe. Water pipe, not gas. There's that. So that'll be perfect whenever it finishes getting built, sometime probably by cycle 120 with my luck. There we go. This will help things along a little bit with a little bit of petroleum production and then probably some plastic production. Actually, I might just do petroleum and not worry about the plastic. I can't remember what the ingredients are on the intracosmic blast shot. Does it tell me? No, of course it doesn't. Will you tell me here? No. Ah, there it is. Well, that seems a little obscene. Where is my rail overlay? Right there. So that goes down to here. And I need to bring this down even further. Well, I'm just glad that I had enough. Okay. Now we're looking a little bit better. A little bit. It's not 70 degrees in here anymore. Temperature dropping slow but steady. This is going to put out a lot of power when it's done, or a lot of heat when it's done. At least a decent amount. It's also going to put out a bunch of natural gas if I remember correctly, and that's what this is going to be used for, is to get rid of that natural gas. Going to keep the oxygen pumping down here. And yeah, that's how that's theoretically going to go down. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I did it again, I'm sorry. Insufficient oxygen generation. Yeah, probably because I ain't got no bloody water. Oh, wait, I know what I can do. Wait, do I have any wood? No. I don't have any wood. More tree seeds. Oh, that's not ideal. Okay. What do I do then? Because the ice liquefier is going to be useless now. So maybe I'm just going to have to keep... the temp shift plates are nice, but they also stand the chance of freezing your water. That should give me a decent amount. And I should really mop up that before I get too much polluted water infecting my water. What little bit I have. Not even enough to get sucked up into my liquid pump. Well, at least my food supply is going up, so that's good. It's going to start going down here again soon because this is going to probably drop in temperature. Come on. Pollinate. Pollinate, pollinate, pollinate. Oh my. I love watching the little dinosaurs run back and forth. I think they're quite adorable. This is going to be the most important area coming up here. And I think I might have to be very, very quick about this now. F8, now I'm F0ing. And I gotta wait for this stuff to finish. Oh my. Yeah, the Saturn critter trap, that is the key to the bee farm. If you get about 6 or 7 of those, you're literally set for hydrogen. So, they're not really doing anything here. Oh my, oh my, oh my. So yeah, the only two mods, might as well mention this right now, that I play with is BiggerZoomOut for, as you probably noticed, bigger zoom outs. Otherwise you're kind of capped to like somewhere around there. So BiggerZoomOut is nice, you can see your whole base in a pinch. That kind of looks like a big key or an axe or something, or some sort of pole arm hanging on a wall. And I play with the TrueTiles mod. So that means that each type of tile, so every mesh tile, depending on what material you build it out of, is going to look different. Same thing with every insulated tile, airflow, regular tiles, all of that. They all look slightly different, reflecting the material that they're made out of, which is kind of awesome and makes for some pretty funky base designs. Like when I come up here, and you see how everything has kind of got this stepped wood or stepped stone to it. Well, that's just shale. Instead of just a standard white tile, it actually is reflective of what it's made of. It's handy. You can see at a quick glance. This is already starting to get interesting, but this is going to get interesting real fast. I'm on day 108, and I'm running out of time. I must complete my task. It is compulsory in my brain. This goes back to that, if everything is a high priority, then nothing is a high priority. But I also have a very small population. I've only got 8 dupes. Last time I tried it with just 8, and it didn't work very well, but there were other factors at play there too. I'm pretty sure I would have been able to make it if I would have had my guys loading the blast shot into the launcher. But no, they didn't want to do that. They just run right on by it. It's like doo-doo-doo. So I'd save and reload to see if that fixed, and it would work for one volley, and then back to like, yeah, nope, we don't exist. Cannot find ballistic missiles here. Well, at least they're finally starting to build down here. It's only taken forever. So close, yet so far away. But at least the oil is starting now, so that's good. So once that fills up a little bit, Not very much, but a little bit. I'm going to put down my pump and put my petroleum production here, some liquid storage tanks here with petroleum in it. Probably put the Blastshot maker here. Actually, I want to put the Blastshot maker here, right next to the conveyor rails, and then probably the polymer press on the right. Let's see how bad this is. Well, for everyone who has gotten this far so far, I'm just going to let you know that I am going to have to take a short break here right away. I'm not going to lie, I just need to get up and move around a little bit. I am starting to get dopey waiting for these guys to finish their jobs. But I want to try to get a couple things done first, like get the liquid pump done. Do it that way so that I can use the liquid filter. I really do overuse the filters quite a bit. That is not the right menu. Oh, there it is. I was going to say, am I blind or do I not have it? Okay, so put that there. Good enough. Alright, so now I can put my not ventilation refinement. I need the oil refinery. That's the one. Right there. And I also need a couple of liquid reservoirs. 1, 2, 3. Need to excavate this. High priority. I don't have masterwork skill. I did. They must have died. That sucks. Oh, they totally did too. Well, Camille, you're gonna be my new art director. I don't even care that my guys all have super high stress, because like I said, I think I have stress reactions turned off. Just to avoid a stress reaction in myself. Nice. Put this liquid crude oil. And liquid vent here. And connect these. And rocketry. Stations. I'm just going to do this. Blastshot maker. There we go. And it's going to go up here. I really hope I'm remembering correctly the petroleum is one of the ingredients. Okay, I think I figured out how I can solve my dopiness problem. But I do have to pause for a moment. I'm going to just do something to make it shown that I will be right back. No. B R B. I don't like that first one. Nine RB. I know I don't really have to do this, but I feel like I have to do this. There we go. So yeah, I will BRB. Alright. Hopefully I didn't startle anyone there. Alright, I am back. And my solution to my problem of dopiness is chocolate milk. Yep, I said it. I don't care. Judge me, love me, hate me, I don't care. But it's chocolate milk. I'd rather have this than a cup of coffee because, well, that could actually kill me, so that would not be good. But yeah, I should probably unpause the game too, considering that I'm looking at it thinking that things are happening and nothing's happening. Alright, finish this blast shot maker. Okay, so cosmic blast shot. I need nickel. I need peat. Yeah, and that's got to be petroleum. It's got to be. Heavy watt wires. See, this should be awesome too, because when this starts putting off natural gas, this will pick it up, because this won't be an issue, the overpressure for long, because I'm going to be replacing things with Oh, yeah, I need the polymer press. Replacing things with the high pressure gas vents, which, oh, I love the high pressure gas vents. So useful. Actually, no, I want it to go through the... I want it to fill this first before it gets used here. Okay. Now I need to put a vent on it here. I'm just going to move that over by one, because then I can just place the high pressure one here when I can, and then deconstruct this whole cube. Problems solved before they're problems. Okay. Refinement. I need to do some researching. I'm gonna go to the desalinator first. I need a desalinator, and I need the other one, the water sieve, to clean polluted water. And then I need to replace these badly. But on the plus side, using outhouses instead of the using the porta potties, the lavatories, using the lavatory instead of the outhouse, and using that to create your clean water from your polluted water, you actually end up with a net positive in water. I'm not quite sure why that's the case, but you actually get 50% more water than the polluted water that you put in, so I'm not going to complain, but I will definitely take advantage of that. And I am going to put some airflow tiles, because I don't want anything getting through them. Down into here, going to get some airflow tiles here. Dig this out. Now, what was I going to put here? I don't remember. Oh yeah, water sieve. But first I'm going to put a desalinator over here. Actually, I might just put it here, because I can just dump the water out, and it's just going to land where it needs to be. So I might go that route. Desalinator. Perfect. Put it right there. And then I can do it nice and simple. And by simple, I mean overly time consuming. By doing it this way. And now we wait. Come on. Oh, it's bedtime. On cycle 111. Things are not looking awesome. How are things looking down here? No fabrications queued. I need... Let's do 99. Actually, I think 95. I'm just going to put 90. No, 96. It's 96. No, 95. 96. use the nickel, I'll use the peat. And now we're going to get this party started. Conveyor, loader. That's fine, I'll put it there and do it this way. Not that way, but that way. You know? Okay, perfect. Starting to make some blast shots. Okay, so that should start loading the blast shot, I think. Yes, yes it will. Perfect. I care about nothing else now except for this, maintaining this. Where is my oxygen the most needed? Come on. Come on, come on. Put all these things on a high priority. I want to put that on here. Well, kill, that's wrong. So I guess that's useless. Okay, so what are we gonna have? Oh, yeah, I gotta put these on now. A high pressure gas vent needs to go on here. Here, getting pretty warm again down here. Da, 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 da. Not the button I was looking for. There we go, some pip eggs to go up there. Brine and salt water. And this, my friends, is how you become effective without being effective. I never did build my Atmo suits. I won't worry about them too much now until I'm going down here. Which might not even happen or be necessary for a while. Might be quite a while, actually. I guess time will tell on that one. Incapacitated. Somebody come save him. Come save Rowan. Thank you. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. See, I'm not going to just start, chipping away at it. I'm going to wait till I have all 100 missiles, and then I'm just going to bombard it. I might actually build a second launcher. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to keep the one launcher. I don't want to have to mess with all my conveyors. Huh. Looks like the stream might be a little bit lagged behind reality now. Oh well. I said it again. So just so you can see what I got going on here. I got my water coming in from elsewhere to feed my ore, my oil well. Sorry. Then down here in my well of oil, below my oil well, got my pump with a filter. Anything that's not oil, I just have it come over this way, just to the right hand side of where the oil falls, so that it might have a chance of maybe moving small amounts of oil towards the pump, because I put the pump kind of far to the left for some reason. I should have put it on the right now that I'm looking at everything, but whatever. And that runs into this oil refinery, which creates the petroleum, which goes into the storage, runs through the Blastshot maker, and into the polymer press. So I don't think I actually need much more for plastic right now, so I'm just going to snip that wire. Now, as soon as it's done with the petroleum in that wire, it's not going to be an issue anymore. Things are building up in natural gas over here. Never awesome. Okay, I'm going to take this. Oh my god. Let's just get rid of that. It was never there, didn't happen. I don't know what you're talking about. Uh, 86 days till impact. This right here is the only number that really matters. If I can't make 91 blast shot before this runs out, and then probably a day or so on top of that to launch them all, and yeah, it's if I can't manage that at this point, I think that'll be a problem. I think I got this though. Figure if I put that high pressure oxygen vent over there, it'll push the natural gas over towards my pump. At least that's the hope. Oof. My food situation isn't looking awesome right now either. But I'm not going to be doing too much about that right now because I got blast shots to make. And ultimately, those are the most important thing. Even if, 5 of my guys end up dead, if I can take out the asteroid, we're golden. We're at like a giant platform in space, like in the space biome at the top, just all the way left to right, except where the blast shot is, so that when all the resources from the asteroid fall, they're all easily accessible. Waiting for petroleum. This needs to be a high priority as well, I guess. I'm going to make them both 8. Because those are the top things in my base right now that are needed. Oh, I have no water? Oh, that's not good. I ran out? No, okay. I'm going to put the enable auto bottle on this, even though I'm pretty sure I don't have any spots with brine or salt water with anything in them, or any pitcher pumps. Alright guys, here we go. Okay, come on. Let's get this moving. Maybe it'll be water. Nope. Got a bunch of morbs up there. Those are always fun. But hey, it's free polluted oxygen. If you can get a whole bunch of morbs, put them in a small area, put some deodorizers into it, you can get some pretty pretty awesome free oxygen generation from that. I guess it costs you a little bit of sand, but whatever. Turn that up to a 9. It needs to be high. Well, the oxygen plan does, or the plan to push the natural gas seems to be working. Oh, come on. Why would you just stand there walking back and forth? What's the temperature over here? Well, definitely not cold. I'm going to try cooling this area off. Do I have brine ice? I do. Just need to keep making that sweet, sweet petroleum. I'm going to have to go silent for a minute. I apologize. back again. Sorry for the hiatus. Not like anybody's watching, so if anybody is watching this after the fact, they can just fast forward through that. So, that's fine. Where are we at? So I am making my blast shot. Oh, let's unpause that. Making some blast shot. 1 second. Sorry about that, but now we are back. So yeah, starting to make the blast shot. Looking pretty good. Got some of it made. 85 left to go. Wonder how far down it'll be on this. Yeah, this is going to be a solid stream of blast shot. I wonder if I were to... I don't want to do that. I need to figure out a way to make this not quite so hot, and I got nothing right now because I don't even have steel made, so I can't even start making aqua tuners and stuff. I'm not at all prepared for something like that right now. I am looking forward to the printing pod popping again and hoping to maybe get some food out of there. That would be nice. Starting to run low on that. Starting to run low on ice as well. So I've got a little bit of extra excess hydrogen, but I don't think that's going to be enough to keep the lights on, so to speak, with the hydrogen. Just do all that. Get some polluted ice. That'll be alright. And then just do that. That, and that. And that, and that. It was a great game. Oh yeah, this is the other one that I had to replace still. Deconstruct. Come on, there we go. And we'll put that up to a 9. Yeah, I know it's cold down there, guys. I know. Sorry for that. But I don't have any thimble reeds to be able to start making atmo suits, as I remembered just a few minutes ago that I need. Tropical paku and some nuclear waste. Interesting. Incapacitated. Not good. Somebody come save Camille. Come get Camille. Thank you. Come on. Yay. I knew I saw a skill point. really need, really need Blastshot. I'm just going to cancel all that. I was thinking about putting a separator here, or here, I guess, but then this side would fill up too quickly. Times like these I realize that I drink way too much chocolate milk. Like an obscene amount. So I can't really call this a spawn either, because I don't think it doesn't quite generate enough power to power itself early on. It's more of your just oxygen generator with a hydrogen side piece. Oh, Camille. Come on, Camille. You can make it up there. Come on, miss. This Camille loves anything that makes her feel nostalgic, including things that haven't aged well. That could mean any number of things. Camille seems like a bit of a freak. Oxylate, or I'm gonna go with the snazzy suit. And I'm gonna give it to Ada. 'Cause I like Ada. I don't know why. I've only managed to make one more blast shot in a total of 4 cycles. This is a problem. Oh, this is a big problem. I'm going old school. Yep, you're seeing that right. Cycle 120 and I'm installing a bunch of hamster wheels. And you know what? I'm probably going to regret it. Oh my. Actually, I'm just going to clear that off. I don't need it yet. This is the only thing I need. This is it. Got lots of... actually, I'm running out of nickel. I'm going to have to start making some of that now. Come here, rock crusher. I'll just go with 99. 487. Dig, priority 8. And dig out all this nickel. I'm almost afraid to see how big the asteroid's getting. Let's find out. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't like how it's off-center. It bothers my brain. It feels like I should move it over here. Like move my camera way over here just to see it right. But like this part here should be like right in the center. But not off to the side. I don't like that. Going back down here. How are you still starving, Camille? That's better. Thank you. So much to do and so little time. It's my beautiful little lums over here, providing me with a little bit of extra peat as they eat. I don't want to get rid of these because I don't want to have to start watering them. That could be part of my problem right here. Oh my, oh my, oh my. This is like the ugliest base. But I love it. It's my ugly base. I've got, what, 78 cycles? 79 cycles. Who thinks I can do this? Anyone? Spoiler alert. I don't have a clue either. I know how to, but whether or not it's actually going to work out. Why are some of these guys coming down here and then just immediately leaving? Marie is the only one that can do those. I should have probably given her machinery. Alright, let's get this built. Oh, look at that. They're finally building it. Now I just need my dupes to get on board. Sorry, I'm kind of thinking and focused. Okay. Oh my lord, people messaging me when they know I'm online. Okay. Yeah, I just need these guys to start doing something here. Priority 7 on those 4. What are you doing there? What are you doing? Are you caught in some weird little death loop? Oh my lord. This is gonna take... I'm not gonna be able to finish this at this rate. Okay. Let's put that to 8. Keep this one on 9. Come on. I'm taking another guy. I'm hoping that I'll be able to sustain him. Hoping the extra set of hands will make my base more sustainable. 53%. Okay, so how does this go? I saw a blast shot go by. Yay! That's a good sign. Oh, there's another one that went by. I guess it was just one. That for some reason I thought was two. I'm hoping that I might be able to get at least one other dupe to use the blast shot maker before it's too late. But I have a feeling it might be almost too late already. But I guess we'll find out. There we go. Come on, Marie. Keep making that blast shot. Yeah. One step forward and 2 steps back. If I can get this to in the 70s by the end of tomorrow, I might stand a chance. No. Never used this. I should probably start using this, but I don't know really how. Do I have... yeah, I have proximities on. I'll let loose all that carbon dioxide, send it down to the bottom of the base. I don't like this. already ate these. I need the water. Even if it's cold. It'd be better if it was warm instead of cold, but oh well, I'll take what I can get, I guess. Why is this not growing any further? Oh, that's right, it was halted for a bit because of the temperature. I got into the 70s. When I get to 78? Not quite. Oh, my Marie. Keep bumping my microphone. Sorry about that. But if I can build 2 blast shots in a day, that's theoretically enough to make it. I wonder if this is going to be enough. I'm going to cut that. And I'm hoping that the oil that I have here is enough. To make everything. So 200 kilograms, that's going to be 10, 11 that I can make there. On top of whatever's already in here and whatever's in the pipes. Yeah, Marie. They're all getting this one. Apologies. Congestion is not a fun thing. I hit the microphone again, sorry. Still getting used to this new mic. Okay, this is starting to turn out a little better. We get to 75. We get to 74. So I don't see a point in starting to launch until I have all of the missiles. Because otherwise I might not even be able to make them all. If it turns out that I won't have time to make them all, or the resources to make them all, then I'd rather know earlier than later. And it's definitely later if you take the time to try to run the Blastshot Launcher. at the same time as Blastshot Maker. So got down to 74. So yeah, I'm looking at about 2 per day. So 74 divided by 2, we're looking at 30, what, 36? 37? Like 37. So that'd be 37 days, so day 126, so that would be 126 plus 37, that'd be 163. So day 163, day 164, somewhere in there I should have all of the ammunition that I need. And that'll give me 36 to 37 days to launch them all. So I'm feeling a little bit more confident now, after just kind of running over that math in my brain. But as long as I can make the 2 per day. Just 2 per day. What's my nickel situation looking like? Only got enough for 10. Need to fix that. Definitely want the spicy tofu. Okay, I'm just gonna have to keep doing it that way. Well, trying to figure out how to go about the next phase of things. I don't know if this is going to be enough oil. Oh, good. I got 3 made this day so far. I only need 2 per day, so yay. Well, I think it might happen. It's definitely possible at this point. Probable, maybe not. Possible, definitely so. Let's make you faster. Come on, Murray. Keep those blast shots coming. Come on, let's get another one out. You can do one more today. I believe in you. Go, Murray. Go, Murray. Go, Murray. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Like how everybody's dropping stuff off already too, so it'll be real quick to start the next one. Okay, so this is starting to turn out a little bit better now. Things are going a little bit more the way that I need them to, which is a nice positive. I'm kind of rare these days on this game, at least when I'm streaming. When I'm streaming, I can't seem to get anything to go right. When I'm not streaming, I never have any issues whatsoever. Murphy's Law, right? Or maybe it's more like Schrodinger's cat. Or Schrodinger's dupes. They're both useful and not useful at the same time. I don't even want to look at the rest of anything else because I know I'm going to be annoyed at how not good it is. Love how you can watch the oil fill up the machine. Okay. heck was that? Besides, all of my oil that was down here just disappeared real fast. Not quite sure what happened there. Come on, Liam. Don't get yourself killed, buddy. Get out of there. You're not getting out of there. Called it. Well, even if you die now, Liam, that's okay, because, well, you built the thing that I needed you to build. Needed you to build. Needed you to build. Oh, nice. Okay, I'm going to... Do I have any... I usually keep a farm tile somewhere that I can use just to check what I have quickly for seeds. I'm going to do that now. Just build it right here. Because if I have 5 or 6 Saturn critter traps, I'm making the hydrogen thing. I might just start it here anyway. Okay. Put liquid lock there. Bottle drainers. No, bottle emptiers. There and there. Although I usually use oil. I don't think that's going to work this time. I'll check this out and try to do it this way. Does that need power? No, thank goodness it does not. Okay, making good progress now. So 65 left, so that'd be 32, or 31 per day. Or 31 total. If I do 31 days, if I get 2 per day, which would be day 160. Yeah, so I cut 7 days off my estimated completion time already, somehow. Just by not doing anything else, maybe. I'm just kind of letting them work on this. But I definitely do need crude oil in a bottle. That is extremely important to what I have to do next. Otherwise, things just ain't gonna work right. Higher priority on all this right now, so it'll hopefully get built, but I don't want to put it higher than this. I don't want to put anything higher than this. Nice, and the petroleum is still getting made at a good pace. But we keep having about 10 to 11 blast shots worth of petroleum on deck, which is awesome. Now, how's my nickel situation? Got 825 kilograms divided by 50. Okay, so I definitely need a little bit more. I'm hoping this is still going. Yep. I have to high priority anything like that, otherwise it just doesn't happen. And it's getting here. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Oh, lovely. Food is decaying. And I know I'm not researching anything. I don't need to research anything right now. I have everything that I need, except for possibly a power wire heading up towards... Yeah, I don't have that yet. I'm going to want that. Just want to deconstruct the wire. There we go. I also don't really want to actually connect it yet. So I'm just going to leave that like that. Yeah. I'll select a destination, but you can't launch nothing yet because you ain't got no power. Haha. Haha. Okay. I don't know why I didn't do this before. Liquid, crude oil. I find this is the easiest way to do a liquid lock, although I should have done it one lower. Damn it. Always taking the food. I've only got 3. That's not good. This is where you find them. The Saturn critter trap seeds. Here's some of the buried objects in the wolframite, or sorry, in the B biomes, uranium biomes. But I usually just call them the wolframite ones because that's what they are in my brain. Okay. You need to get a little bit speedier on those blast shots, otherwise I'm not going to make enough in time. Yes. There's an extra seed. I'm hoping this one here is one too. And possibly this one. And it was. Perfect. See, I use the crude oil. I'm sorry, I kind of spaced out there for a minute. I use the crude oil in the liquid lock because it's very dense. So it's not going to transfer heat easily. It's not going to be displaced easily. With what I'm doing, it's not going to affect really much of anything because it's not hot enough. I mean, once it starts getting too hot and turns into sour gas and stuff, then you have problems. But I don't have that problem at the moment. Alright, so in here I'm going to put nickel, and here I'm going to put peat. And that way I have them nice and easy to hand when I need them. There's no running for resources. Everything's basically connected. "69 days. Well, usually that's my lucky number, but we'll see what happens. Got a nice little pile of them right there, though. And this is how I get rid of unwanted gases in my base. I pump them out into a vacuum. Literally everything but oxygen and hydrogen. But hydrogen I only keep when it's in a controlled setting. Why would I do that with a nickel? Cancel, cancel. No, cancel. For any of this stuff, you use lead. If it's not having to worry about... Oh my lord. If you don't have to worry about it melting, use lead. You know what? I'm going to use yellow automation wire. Whoa. That should work better. This way I can turn this off for right now until this one's made a few more blast shots just to save on the power. trying to think what else I can save on power with right now. Oh, good lord, I don't have any oxygen generating. This is problem. This is problem. Okay. Leave that enabled, because maybe I can... Yeah, maybe I can do this. Okay, my power is not good. My water is worse. Why am I not using a water sieve yet? Keep messing up my pipe laying. Definitely want to put some automation onto this. I always recommend with a lot of stuff like this you put some form of automation, whether it's manual or actually automated. Because that way you don't have to worry about if you run out of stuff. Like I can't use all my polluted water, I don't want to. I walked into my darn microphone again, I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't want to run out of polluted water here because in a few short minutes time, or moments time I guess, depending on how long it takes them to bottle up some more crude oil, because I don't trust it with the water there, because that's going to freeze. Might as well try to get them onto the... What? Okay, I'm actually making much better progress on that than I thought I was. So that's good. Okay, why are they not loading them where they're supposed to load them? I don't want any more guys. Nope. Just nope. Yay, finally got that. 67 days. I don't like how these aren't getting swept up into here, though. I wonder if I'm going to end up running into the same bug I ran into before. I wonder if it'll make a difference. Oh, it doesn't already have power. Okay, I was going to see if I cut the power to that, if that would make a difference, but that wouldn't matter. And these little switch puzzles, just go onto your automation display and keep toggling them until this one's green, until whatever one needs to be green turns green. It's so much easier when you just turn the automation overlay on. There's literally zero guesswork. Making that a high priority is probably one of the better options right now. I need to get that water. Badly. Well, at least I got my hydrogen going again. That was temporarily not good. Down to 54. And I should have enough of most things. I'm going to need more of this. So I'll turn that on. Hopefully somebody will come down soon. Hopefully somebody will come down and unclog this soon. I might have to just chance. I can't chance it. It's going to freeze. Yeah, I'm going to have to do that too. This isn't going to end well. Get out of there, Lindsay. You're dumb. And now you're down. Yep. Saw that one coming a mile away. There we go. I guess I just have to turn it to sweep only. It doesn't like non-sweep only. Well, I'm pretty much halfway done. Very close. Hoping to have my power problem solved by about soon. Yeah, I can't even really put an estimate on how long it's going to take because I don't have a bloody clue. I do that because I don't want to take the chance of destroying this thing at all. I have accidentally destroyed them before and I can never remember exactly how I did it, so I don't know if you can place this thing right next to it and I don't want to take the chance. I think you can, but I don't know. All I know is I'm not touching the sulfur at all, because it says it'll be destroyed if you destroy the blocks underneath it. So I don't know if that just means the exact block underneath it, or that type of block that's underneath it. I just don't know. This is getting awkward with the priorities. So 51. Even if I made one per day, that's still day 186. That'd still be 14 days to shoot them all. I think that'd be possible still. Yeah. I'm very inefficient when it comes to my power until I reach a certain point. And then once that point has been reached, things are better. I really don't want that regular water there. I'm not gonna bother with that. Why are they carrying it up there? It's starting to look a little better. A few more missiles in the chamber. There's rounds in the chamber, or missiles on, I don't know. So many different ways you could say it. So few of them make any sense when I try to. I really need more than just that one person with the skill to use this. So I don't think she made any today. It's not for lack of resources. What do we got here today? Sandstone, blisters. I'm just gonna take the sandstone. It's not super useful on this map, but it might be useful for something. And potentially useful, in my eyes, is better than nothing. Oh yeah, I never did actually make their room either. I forgot. Yeah, that should count. Lovely. I need to get rid of some of the water because it's messing with the oil. Figured the oil would sink. Not good enough. Just do that and that. And that should be good, I hope. Drop that. And now we're going to open the floor. Set that to open. That way it doesn't slow them down at all. Have I made any more Blastshot, or has it been another day without? It's another day without. And that is broken. Lovely. Okay. Clip that. I don't really need that anymore right now. I'll probably need it again in the future. At least it's a potentiality. Ah, I hit my mic again. Ugh. I'm sorry if that's loud. It probably is. I guess that's just my way of making sure that you're awake. Okay. this needs to be made out of gold. That'll fix that problem. See, once I finish with this, I'll be able to make another 6 hydrogen generators. Okay, so priority 7 is not good enough to get built, so priority 9 that. Good, that's done now. Come on, Marie. Still nobody new, or no new skills. I'm not wasting my time with research at the moment because I have all the research that I need. Should, but I need those extra, that extra bit of power and that extra person. Oh my lord. I need to get rid of some of my power consumers. Five, I thought I had 6. Well, 5 will be enough for now. Because maybe I'll get lucky and this will be one here. I don't know why I don't just change it before I dig. Tranquil toes. No, I can just take those ones. Oh, what? Okay. go with all. I keep zoning out into this, I'm sorry. I don't talk very much sometimes on this one when I'm playing it. It's not like other ones, if I'm streaming a different game that has a lot going on, of course I'll be talking a lot, but unfortunately this one, because it's a lot of hurry up and wait, it ends up being a lot of hurry up and think, and then when I'm thinking, I ain't talking, and I gotta get better at that, so apologies. I'll try to be better at the talking. So I'm hoping that I get at least a couple of extra seeds besides just these two. These Saturn critter traps are amazing. Best thing in the game. When you have a beehive to go with them. If you don't have a beehive to go with them, they're useless. Like completely and utterly useless. For the most part. But with the beehive, they can be heavily exploited. In the not too distant future, this area here will have many, many kilograms of hydrogen per square meter per block. So I also need to build a gas pump. And, oh, how am I going to do this? I'm going to have to put another filter in. If I do it this way, I want to put this one at a cross section instead of like a T, or I want this one to have to feed into the other pipe. That way it'll use this hydrogen first and use the other hydrogen after. I'm gonna have to build some more things. I think. Oh no, I can reach them all. Nice, I can reach it all. Beautiful. Well, I got another 5 since last look. Although I'm not quite sure why some of them aren't getting swept, or why some of them are being moved, like not to here. Maybe I just need a couple more. Maybe more than one of them grabs one at a time and they're just like, I don't know what to do with this, I'm just gonna run away with it. I could see that. I can get rid of that now, since I finally got rid of the, actually a while ago I got rid of the fossil on top of it. I don't know why it's taking me till now to get rid of that block. Well, she's doing her best. Alright, now I need to make a way to water these guys. The downside with this is these have to be cold. My polluted water is not cold. How do I want to do this? I need that built before I can do it. Things are kind of getting dicey here. Yeah, still at 46. That's not good. Snip the power from that for right now. Hopefully that'll make a difference in something. I should have enough, well, hopefully have enough oil to make a few more before I have to reconnect it. Yeah, that made a pretty big difference. Yeah, see, these guys are going to start shooting out hydrogen. Make sure I set my filter on that one. Okay, so that's all built. That's good. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna complete this. If I'm gonna complete this, I think I'm gonna fail, but we're gonna see. I'm really hoping I don't end up with a couple of lost missiles in my base. Like I already seem to have. .43 now. That's not so bad. Don't know how good it is, really, but I've only done this a few times in this fashion. Usually I give myself 300 days, but I've only got 200 this time. So yeah, now I just need them to hurry up with this. I'll take that, thank you. I have like no food. I might regret putting these on a high priority, but I also don't want to have my guys all starve to death. Okay. Hydrogen's starting to gather. I haven't even put the water in here yet. Actually, I should probably do radiant pipes. For those spots. It'll hopefully keep the water from freezing entirely, which might end up breaking my liquid lock, but it might not. So yeah, let's just see here. The ventilation's going good. Oh yeah. Much, much better. Time to fix my power problems. One, two, three, four. There, now they can't get stuck up there, that's good. I'm gonna want to just crank that up now. Oh no, okay. I need to get hydrogen over there. And I see how I'm going to do it. It's going to be ridiculous. This is not the way I recommend doing this at all. Oh, son of a gun. There's that. Automation next. Always want to have the automation wire. Exceedingly important. I think that's everything I need. Okay, I'm gonna have to put a... I don't know why I didn't do this already. I need to put a pitcher pump into here. I was just going to connect it with the pump, with the actual pump, but I don't know if that's going to be great to do or not, because it's going to start getting crowded with water pipes as badly as it is with ventilation. Come on. Come on. Build it. Well, might as well go with the high priority on that. So you always want to put, or at least I always want to put my critter traps on the same level as the actual hive itself. Oh man. No, cancel empty. Copy settings. There we go. That way, when the baby bees come out, they just crawl and get caught. So this should start solving my power problems. Just needed to start spawning more bees. When are you gonna spawn another bee? I have no idea how often they spawn one. But this shouldn't take long anyway. It's already starting to feed in pretty good. It's not a huge amount, but it's consistent. I probably should have blocked this area off. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna block that area off. There's some good hydrogen. Yeah. Oh, that's not good. Food. Food. My kingdom for some food. Priorities. Please be food. Food! No, don't reject. Okay, get another level there. Oh, there, somebody else can use it. Yeah. I had an idea for something that I figured I'd probably end up regretting, and that would be resetting all of the priorities of everything. Just click and drag the whole base. Everything to default. Alright, come on, come on. Let's get this crude oil going. Alright. Just helping along. Just helping along. Down to 33. This is actually going better than expected now. I'm just hoping that there's, oh good, there's more on here. Oh good, I think it was just having too many missiles in play with not enough places to put them. I think that's all it was. So I'm just going to hit cancel there because I don't need to sweep all that. $31 left to go. Okay, good. So I got an okay amount of oil. Ready to go. Sorry, I hit the mic again. Good lord, that's going to be what I'm known for. Well, we're into almost hour 4 of the stream now. 10 minutes away. At least according to my OBS. And things are starting to finally look a little better. I made almost no progress in terms of my actual base in 4 hours. Good lord, I'll bet the meteor's huge in the sky though. Yeah, that's pretty big. You big boy. I'm gonna have to start giving people some construction skills. But having a second person for this and having the power not be as much of a problem now, that is golden. Okay, now when these get full, and the pipe starts to fill up a little better. Just need to be. Is it still only doing 300? Oh, good lord, that's why. It's not letting all of it through. Sometimes these valves are great, and sometimes they're just like, oh, so annoying. There we go. That'll make a difference. That'll fill them all up right away. I need water. Not good. Do I have ice? Ice. 36 tons, not very much. Let's go back to making some ice sculptures. Priority construction 9. Only 25 left. That's pretty good. It's kind of nice seeing that. Nice big line of friggin' missiles just ready to go. I'm gonna hit launch and watch it all from between the star map and here. Okay. That's good. A little bit more oil in here now. We need some. Need someone over here. It's going to be out of petroleum right away. Just give me a little bit of water. Come on, a little bit of water. So you can use the ice blocks, or you can use temp shift plates made out of ice. That's also an option, but the temp shift plates, they take a little bit longer to build. Sometimes they cool things off a lot more. I'll show you. Temp shift plates, ice. See, these are 800 kilograms each, whereas these are only, I think, 4. Yeah, so they're a temp shift plate's twice the weight, twice the mass. So it delivers twice the water, but it takes twice as long to build, at least. I got 20 left. Okay, what do I get today? Food. No, that's not food. That grows food. Oh, I have no food. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. Come on. Yeah, so when these all melt, I'll have a decent little bit of water up here again, but oh, I need that to happen now. I really need it to happen now. I just need them to start melting. And this needs to be done. Maybe if I do this, I can mop this up. We'll dump it in. Okay, it's already 9. What are these? Oh. That'll help too a little bit. I love pips. I don't love seeing starvation on multiple guys, though. Yeah, that's good. That should be a 9. With everything else going on. Yeah. Now mop it all up. I see building melted, that's exactly what I want to see right now. Because that means water. Yay, sweet water. But it's not making its way over there yet. $15. 14. Way to go, Harold. You and Marie saving the day. Hey, we crossed over 4 hours. 4 hours, 2 minutes. And 30 seconds. Yeah. 4 hours of talking to myself. Oh well. I'll have to figure out chapters to put into this one afterwards, and then it'll make it easier to watch. This is the one with the nickel. Yes. Actually, I'm going to put that still up a little bit higher because I need a little bit more. I need 1,500 kilograms. I got 1,200. Okay, got a little bit of water again. Thank goodness. Everybody's not starving again. Which means back to business. How's this looking? Oh, slowly gaining pressure. Yeah, finally starting to show a true surplus, even when running. So it won't be long before this gas reservoir is completely full, and will remain that way. So I got 2, 4, 6. I could put 4 more of these guys on there. The hydrogen generators. Nine left. Oh man, it goes through that oil fast. This worked last time. Still works, but kind of interesting how it's like cycling. I don't like that my filter's overheating though. It's already made it a gold. What freaking temperatures is that? What? How is that 107 degrees and everything down here is 80? The math ain't mathing. There's 7 left. Just gonna take the rust. People that can actually build stuff. Higher athletics, always. These things actually drop. Dewdrips that can be crushed into brackine, so that's what they produce, eh? I don't even know what brackine's used for. I've used it a few times. Or, sorry, that's a lie. I don't know what it's used for. I've never used it. I've wanted to try to use it a few times, but then I've ended up giving up on those particular files. Due to, not that, but different reasons, because kind of got the attention span of a Pokemon. That is to say, not very great. Huh. So what do I use? The plant pulverizer. And what is brackine used for? Brackwax and brine. Brackwax. Okay. I'm down with that. So, what else we got here? Oh, you can milk them out of the gassy moos. Or milk brackine out of the gassy moos. Alright, so yeah, when I'm done with destroying this bloody asteroid that's starting to get pretty big. 48 days. I'm going to start doing the brackine stuff, I guess, afterwards, since I know that I can. How many more do I need? 2. I need 2 more. Let's sweep these guys up here. Let's see what this line's looking like now, how far back it goes. That's pretty good. That's a pretty big line of missiles all waiting to go. And when the time comes, I'm probably just going to cut the power to everything down here. Just to save on... Actually, no, I don't have to now. That's right, because I got my power figured out over here. I'm glad I did that. The beautiful joy of the Saturn Critter Trap Farm. Well, I don't like that this is mostly plain water now. How many more of those do I have? So I could probably install a couple of more hydroponic farms there. I have 2 more. That's pretty perfect, actually. Copy, deconstructy. time just to make sure this actually gets done. Priority 9. Everything right now is a high priority because nothing's a high priority. See, 6 should do it, but if I have 8, I mean, it's no harm in getting 2 extras. I'll definitely have enough hydrogen for a very long time. Probably longer than I'll be playing this particular file, actually, because it really doesn't take long for this to start to fill up. I mean, we were at just micrograms not too long ago. And now I'm going to be adding an extra 30% or 33% increase in the production, as long as the bees keep spawning. And as long as these guys actually, you know, get their butts over here and build this. There we go, and copy these settings. Perfect. Just gonna relocate this one. It's up here. And hopefully it'll melt. That didn't take very long for that to fill up. On top of this, I've got the enriched uranium. And just over a ton of it. That's more than enough to be able to get through pretty much, I think, all of, or most of the research tree. Because I've only done the tier 2 research, and I haven't touched anything from the applied sciences station and above. I haven't even finished tier 2, actually, now that I think about it. But I don't want to waste duplicate time on that. When, oh, hey, we're done. Perfect. Sweet. Let's get all this swept. And I'm just going to cut the power just below those. So that's going to be a huge power savings. I don't need any of this right now. Okay. It's time to do this. Okay, come on. Come on. Somebody come build it. Somebody come build it. Come on, pay. Well, at least you delivered some stuff there. But it'd be nicer if it got built. Yeah, I got a lot of oxygen now. I have 5.5 kilograms in this area. There we go. And so it begins. There it goes. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Oh, I love it. This is awesome. This is the first time that I've managed to pull this off. at least to this point. I'm not sure. I hope I have enough missiles on here to be able to pull this off on a 200-day file. Alright, let's watch that star map. Look at them go. It's kind of like watching an old Atari game, but with updated graphics. Oh, I'm so happy. I hope I didn't miscalculate how many I needed. I don't think I did. I love it, because the way it's set up, it's just going to keep running day and night until they're all launched. Don't have to wait for any duplicates to come and load it. It's just going to happen. Yeah. So we started the file today at 183 days to impact. We are now at 45 days to impact. And there's not going to be an impact. Oh, there's something I gotta do though. Oh no. Oh, this isn't gonna be good if I don't get this done in time now. It doesn't have to go up quite that high. This is about as high as it has to go. No, it does have to go up that high. I have the most of. Okay, I'm just going to use regular tile. Just regular tile. 11,004. Yeah, I gotta go with this one. I might actually have to pause the destruction if I can't get this done in time. I'm going to pause the destruction right there. Well, that was kind of crazy. That was a lot of blast shot. Yeah, see, I gotta get this done. I gotta build this platform. Otherwise, it's going to be a pain in the butt to try to gather all of the resources. And it wouldn't hurt to let it get a little bit closer, too, because then it won't take as long for the resources to land. I know it drops iridium down on you, but I can't remember what else. a fire pole here. That is definitely not ideal. I need to get this fire pole built, but at the same time, I need to get this platform built. As soon as that platform is built, I'll be able to finish off Demolier. Not settings, I want star map. Okay, so it's down to how much health? 180. I don't think I got 18 things here. Maybe I do one. I keep clicking the right click when I don't mean to. 13. Oh yeah, I got enough. I think I may just have to do it. Just finish it off and hope that I can finish most of the platform beforehand. And if not, I can always just build the platform and build some ladders down from it. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I want to destroy this thing. It's time. It's time for it to die. I love this. This beautiful little chain of missiles heading nicely towards this wonderfully big target that used to be a huge threat, but now is not. It's very satisfying, actually, not gonna lie. I have it killed by day 160. My guys seem to want to tempt fate, running in front of the missiles. Pardon me. Pardon me. Alright, all the missiles are in the air. There should be 5 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5. That's perfect. Imperative achieved. Blast line of defense. It's so beautiful. We've blasted Demolier into oblivion. My colony is safe. For now. Among the impactor's remains, I've identified several useful resources, as well as a small, familiar object. How did such a thing find its way onto an uninhabited asteroid? I've always hoped that other worlds existed. Perhaps they do, and we are more alike than I ever imagined. There is so much we have yet to discover. Proceed. Now, I haven't opened this menu at all, so I was going to go through all of them. I guess that's all I got. Oh yeah, I guess it starts raining down right away. Well, nuts. Well, I don't think it mattered anyway, because I think it's going to go right through that. Nope, maybe? I don't know. Well, we got iridium. What else did they give us? I think it might just be mostly iridium. For the rare resources, anyway. It's a beautiful thing. Well, where's this artifact? Right there. So I'm going to have to make an artifact identifier. Squash fries. I'm just taking that food. Take it, whatever. It's mine. Well, everybody, to the few people who popped in during the actual live broadcast here, thanks for popping in. And for anybody watching after the fact, thanks for watching. Now, if you haven't done it and you've been watching this long, then you obviously like the video, so you might as well like the video. And that's all I'm going to shill for. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. It's been a blast. Pun totally intended. Catch you later.